Okay, it's been a while, but we're back with more Supraland today. We might finish it according to how long to beat. I've been having a lot of Comcast issues lately, so we might have some disruptions arising from that. Apologies in advance. I'll try to pause the recording. I just had all of my upgrades stolen from me, which is actually kind of great in terms of reminding myself how to play the game. Basically just have my weapon and my stomp ability and my ability to grapple onto trees and stuff, so maybe I'll get my stuff back. There's a paint tube, if I recall. Your mom seems nervous. Counts as wood. Game audio is maybe a touch quiet. Okay. Blob onto that. Creepy giant kid. I could climb these trees, but I don't think that does me any favors. Let's see if I can connect this. Is there something that's secretly wood over here, perhaps? Oh, if this touches metal along the way, it gets destroyed. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can break. Okay, well that helps. Lets me dye things. Alright, what do I want to dye, though? If there's something I can pick up in the area. And also potentially change the color. Can make it so it dyes it blue. Okay. That's helpful. I don't think I can be standing there anymore in order to activate this, right? It took my abilities to, like, shoot. Also, if it lets me activate it with the purple gun, I could try that. How do they let me connect these? What's the point of that? Yeah, I'm working on it. Is this movable? I don't think I can get any of these characters to weigh this thing down. Oh, wait, yep. Yeah, stand on that thing. Keep standing on that thing. Come here. Oh, I think I get it. I think I'm, like, trying to block them from moving. Okay, that's cute. There we are. Now I'm blue. Cute. They're letting me in now. Okay. They take my money, too. Force cube, double jump, triple jump. Double price, especially for you. Hey, this is my stuff. Rude. Mr. Miracle would never. It's literally just all my equipment. Okay. Don't think I can break this. Oh, I guess I can. Fall in there at some point. Crystal that I can't really interact with there. Ah. Okay, so I'll have to time that. Where does this go? It's like if a thing passes through this, I need to get electrified. Love the shitty Jesus painting. That's great. Okay. What else we got in this area? Tape that I can't use yet. Stuff might count as being wood. Guess not. That's wood. Okay. Precious coins. It's from Rick and Morty. So with 5 coins, I can buy this guy. Also attach the beam to gold. And it conducts electricity. Okay, interesting. These count as gold. Doke. Can't use this except to connect it to something. Perhaps this will open later. Okay. Can pull onto this thing, but it's not what I need. So maybe I can't do anything here yet. Can't go up. I can't make a bridge from here. Anything. That might not be true, actually. Maybe I can do this. Sucks not having my double or triple jump anymore. Can be like arbitrarily steep if I recall. Okay. I think I probably need the double and triple jump to do anything with that. Okay, let's see what else I can do with being able to connect to gold. With that. That counts as wood. Do anything with that. Coins count as gold? Probably not. It'd be funny if it did, though. Doesn't look like it. Along the bottom there, I'm allowed to interact with. This maybe connects to something else that counts as wood. No, nothing nearby that's obvious. That counts as gold. Okay, that might help. Doubt they just want me to connect those two. That's not really doing me. It doesn't do anything by itself, right? Probably need to use that to climb on top of that. think part of the problem is that... Oh, this is... I could try this. Line of sight can't be broken or it gets destroyed. It's also gold. It's too far to reach. I guess I can also like launch myself like this, but give me some coins, please. I'm gonna buy my shit back. Guess I'm gonna be able to push this. Or it's a door I can open. I can carry that with me later, so that's helpful. Okay, so I can respawn the battery if I need it. That door gets despawned. They don't want me to use that for something else. Oh, is this breakable all along? That's clever. Okay. You can only really see the cobblestone texture on it there. I need to find, okay, it plugs into that. How do I get the battery to launch in there? Can roll it down this thing. That's not super helpful. Top of this thing doesn't count as gold, does it? Okay, I didn't think so. That wasn't too bad. Thank you, funneling effects. Appreciate that. So what is this operating now? It's running this thing. So I think I still don't have the ability that lets me interact with that, right? There's like a specific ability that causes me to like pick up charge when I'm near it, if I recall correctly. And maybe it's that I have to like find an item to bring past it as well. Eventually I need to interact with that. All pressing this button does is makes a bouncy thing there. Okay. I guess I could have used that as well to launch the battery inside the container. Okay. Didn't do this last time. Let's see where this goes. Doors I can't open. Already been over here. Okay, that's helpful. I think that's what I need, actually. Can't jump high enough to get in to get the thing, though. That doesn't count as gold, unfortunately. Okay. connect this to something, that would be swell, but I don't think I can. Is there a place where I can see and hit gold from there? I don't need to respawn the battery. Don't think I can change the height of that thing. It certainly can't fit in there. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. There is some gold inside this room up here, but I don't think it's anything I can do something with. Those are too far away to connect. Oh, maybe I can use this to move the ball. I bet that's it. That's fun. Game has good puzzles. A real earnest effort to come up with new mechanic concepts for Metroidvania, which is quite hard to do, I think. Wonder if I like have to hit it hard enough that it goes all the way down, because I don't think I can touch it again after that. Okay. Oh, I want it to bounce like that. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on. There you go. All right. Marble, which I think I can make electrified. I see. Okay. Drop this here. Let me stand here. Get some more coins. Fantastic. They're Plumbus. I assume I'm fully locked into this area. That was worth 10 coins. Okay, so I might be able to buy something new. I think I literally have to get all my coins from this zone, essentially. Give me my shit back, please. Oh, I need 15 coins first. Okay. Something there's not too much I can do with this. Make a little bridge, but it doesn't actually get me above that ceiling. Pipe still closed. What else does this ball achieve? I think it just picks up charge. Oh, I think we learned that gold affects charge. Okay. I can't completely block this from rolling down the hill. That to launch the ball, that's not very helpful. Basically what we know is that if I connect to gold, it'll cause the beam to carry charge. Okay, is there any other benefit to being all the way up here? Probably. Maybe I can get up there to where that cube is. Yeah, it's not a perfect tether, though, is the problem. Let me see if I missed anything else obvious up here. It's a way to come back up and try again, I guess. That is wood. I did not appreciate that at first. Maybe I can connect that to something. Does that work? Okay, man, that's tricky. Okay. This guy... More plumbuses, nothing else to do down here. Double and triple jump. Okay. Probably clear this now. Nice. Got more gold down here. Glass, there's a key in that room. I think I needed 40 for the next item to purchase back. What's up, y'all? Out of the way. Don't have the key for that, although I think I know where it is. That's where I initially came out. That counts against my total jumps, doesn't it? Okay, that's tricky. Nice. Back up to 30. Should be a way into this building. See it from the window outside. Or like a breakable block in here or something. Huh. You know there's a way in here. I don't think it's going to be from outside this room. Maybe it is. Get back out of here. Does not actually. Interesting. see if there's something interesting there, perhaps. Oh, that's very tricky. Wow. Gonna drop into the room. Wow. Pretty cool. Spawns the key. Oh, that's why that's there. All right, coins. Beautiful. That should be enough to get the next thing. Right, force cube. I think the idea is I need to launch that, right? So, like, not here. I think this was supposed to be a way to get the battery in there. I don't think that really does anything for me. Okay. What, if anything, is that doing? Need to grab that and paint it purple. Can't take it out, okay. Pulls that in, which does something. Sure there's not obvious mechanics with the force cube that I'm forgetting here. This back area is essentially completely explored. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything obvious. Roof there doesn't help. Catching each other doesn't do anything. What is it? Well, they're all over the place, so I didn't think I had the ability to interact with them at the moment. They do something with the cube. Okay, thanks. Does it have to be connected to something for that to work? They don't seem to obey this thing. Also, I've been able to do that since I first got in here, and I didn't notice any puzzles specifically involving that. I was able to get that to stick before. It's supposed to. Google it. Looks like they follow crystals. They don't follow the purple line. I have to find a purple crystal somewhere, I guess. I think I know what to do. Can I not grab that now? I used to be able to grab these. Try using this, I guess. I can't repaint that. Okay. Let's see if it lets me grab a carrot from somewhere. I think the thing that changed is that I can paint things purple now. Ball doesn't seem to count, and I don't think I can paint myself purple. I think everyone will be pissy if I try it. Oh, they're not here anymore. Okay. I have no crystals to pick up to bring to this thing. Maybe I can paint myself by dropping a block onto it. It always despawns that. It's just a problem if it happens to intersect with the thing. Guess they can't activate that anyway. Okay. Can't find a carrot that it'll let me pick up. I'd launch myself up. These things do not respond to my beam. Seem to want to respond to purple objects. But I don't have anything that I can repaint, it doesn't seem like. See if there's a crystal I can grab somewhere. Oh, I can grab this. Okay, that must be the answer. Red blue again later. They like eat carrots and stuff, right? It's kind of the idea. I don't think there's any big blocking carrots in the area. The bugs. I think eating all of the carrots isn't going to do anything for me, but... Must be somewhere else where they can eat something. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, Andrew, I forgot I was streaming early. Grab these guys, maybe? Yes. I don't know what the bugs are doing for me in that case, though. Just a matter of putting... Weird. Okay. I guess it just needed to be 4 crystals there. Don't know what, if anything, the bugs did for me. Possibly nothing. Okay. Eat those. I'm gonna need the ball again, too. The door just stays open now? Okay. It's fine. Okay, that did do something helpful. Battery in here. Okay, region sealing up, that's nice. Give me a shortcut button to open that, I guess. So there must be another way out of here. I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do, but it worked. Okay, what else we got around here? Probably need to roll the ball down this thing. Oh, I see. Interesting. Why is that helpful? Carrying charge maybe is the idea. Perhaps. Don't think I can get the battery out of the container over here, but I can try. I guess I can respawn it. down in here, right? Thank you. Okay, so now that's electric. So now if I go get the ball. So I think in principle, I can set it here for a second. Let me figure out what exactly it is I'm doing. I need that to connect. Really all it is. I could like drop the ball through there, but that's not very helpful, right? And there's not something else gold for it all to connect to, as far as I can tell. Is it maybe doing this so that it like rolls down the hill and then falls out? I see, and then this is to make sure that I can despawn it and be standing where I need to stand when it happens. Okay, so I should follow cables to figure out what's going to happen when that activates. I think I see. This is going to launch me up. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, but I think I get what I have to do. I think I do it diagonally there so that it falls out the gap at exactly the right point. Some smart puzzle machines in this game. Seems right. Oh, did I set the ball resting against that? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Never mind. Okay. Physics. I think it like needs to be along the bottom so the ball doesn't roll underneath it is the problem. Should help. No, interesting. It just rolls straight through that. Let me make sure, like, conceptually, should it be blocked by this? Yeah, it should be. That does work. a speed issue, I guess. Let me try instead doing this, maybe. I think as long as it falls from there, it doesn't need to be at, like, high velocity or anything. Sure, this is actually going to do what I want it to do here. The fear is like, can it hit it at an angle where it just kind of rolls over the top of it? We don't want that to be possible. Okay. Maybe I can just use the block to block it somewhere. Earlier on the slope. No, it needs to be rolling a little bit as part of the problem here. This is a slightly frustrating puzzle because, like, I understand what it wants me to do, but now I have to, like, negotiate the janky physics to get it to do exactly that thing. See if that's good enough. It might be too tall. I might roll under that. Okay. Close. Hooray! Okay, so I launch up, I activate that, and then that opens the door. Oh, geez. Okay. I need to, like, start moving immediately, it seems like. I don't think I can keep that blocked is the problem. Unless if I'm supposed to, like, launch up. I guess I can have the block. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think it can launch a block up, and then I can be ready to enter the door as soon as it touches it. Here. Okay. The ball gets stuck? What the fuck? Need to watch what's happening, I guess. Thank you, very cool. Permanently open. Love to see it. Okay. Let's see what the next thing to unlock was. I don't think it was 60. I can go check though. Oh, it was 60. Okay. Got the gun back. Okay. Gun that shoots purple projectiles. So that needs to have a purple projectile in it, right? The main thing they want me to do in here. This could be another mechanic that I'm forgetting. I don't think I can just like shoot through the block and have it change the projectile color, right? They did lock me in here, which I appreciate. That's it. That's cool. Okay, so if I shoot a projectile through a purple beam, it changes the color. Roger. My force feedback is just stuck at maximum buzz right now. Might need to save and reload to stop that. I think that's all the coins I had before back. Okay. How is the frame rate? Yeah. I see, so you kind of have like slingshots you have to look for now. That might be new information. I don't remember if I had to do that before. It's kind of cool though. Cute. Yeah, so that was very confusing before, there being one on the other side. Let's see. Okay, so climb metal again. Get into the king's castle. Okay. Almost there. Water is gonna remove my color, presumably. Yeah. How my character has is like ripped now. Oh, they locked me in here. There's probably some other secrets I could have found elsewhere. This made me think of Link to the Past, but I don't think that's the answer. So there's electricity. What, if anything, here is metal? Gold count as metal? Gold doesn't count as metal. Okay. Where are we transferring the electricity from? Something behind this wall. We are kind of doing a Link to the Past thing. That's cute. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's not too bad. Blue King's Lair. Creepy kid staring in here. I just deserve no more water. Drama. I think we're meant to understand that it's the creepy kid who's making them talk here. Oh shit. The volcano monsters. Or joke of a son do. You've been the jerk who's been robbing me this whole time. Hey kid. I don't have a power up to give me here. You like that that's glass that you can see through there and smart. Girders on the ceiling. Is that glass above me? It is. Okay. Also glass. Okay. Thought I'd check. Probably left some stuff behind here. Let me see. Well, this is wood. Pipe in there, though. Okay. How... Oh, those things count. Okay. Ah, okay, so I can totally do that. Nice. But there's nothing up here. Hmm. At least they gave me a coin. Game is very good about giving you cookies in situations like that, actually. Glass. Out of here as far as I have a way to go down, if I can only go up. I think going down requires turning it off and turning it back on again. Okay. It's fine. Probably still something back there if I get more jumps later on or something. I can do at the moment, I think. Follow signs for volcano. Didn't actually get any new power-ups as a consequence of doing things here, so I wonder if something else is going to change. See if I can see where the volcano is on the horizon before I get too far out of town here. Oh, I guess I did get the ability to connect gold. Maybe that's the main difference. Bet that's it. Cool. Hey. Thank you, Coinveyance. Chest, nice. Okay, max health up. Fantastic. Okie dokie. What's that all? A lot of bloom. Lost easel at levels of bloom. Force cube telefrag. Okay. It's funny. Amazing. Okay. I open this thing. What platform actually means anything. It's hard to tell. Actually triggering the telefrag is kind of tricky. Okay. Enemies spawning makes me wonder if they're intentionally sending me back. Good platform here. Doesn't help me. Enemy down here a second ago. I think we're just getting new enemies to spawn now. Okay. Let's see what I can do with the yellow crystals, maybe. one open. Something here counts as metal. Something through the door counts as. Feels like this should be progress. That's just meant to draw my attention. Very surprised if this is intended to be a dead end right now. I don't think that's the case. Struggle to see what else I can interact with here for progress. Okay, well, there were enemies spawning that kind of drew my attention backwards, so maybe I have to go this way. The idea is you don't see that there's a ledge there when you're coming at it from the other direction, but when you're on your way out, you do. Maybe that's it. Okay, this seems promising. Whoa. Pretty cool. Does a good amount of damage, or it's not perfect. Doke. Bit of gold there. Launch pad down there to keep me from getting stuck. It's an interesting choice. Seems like this is gonna be like guiding a marble or something. So we want to manipulate that thing. Hello. This whole like twisted labyrinth to make it more difficult for me to shoot through that, I think. Simply cannot connect. Can't open that door. Disregard. Okay. That's kind of a fun puzzle. Super balls. I presumably need to paint yellow. Or it's already painted yellow. Okay, so I just launch it in here. I think gunshots with the correct color are accepted. Doesn't include the tennis ball, I guess, is the point. Two gold nuggets in my crate. I'll let you enter my basement. Super ball, but I need gold nuggets. Okay. That metal? No. Hmm. I don't know if that can suppress it from rising. Really? What's the value of it? Hmm. Okay. Triggers the instant the ball falls in that, though, is the problem. Tricky. You still have a super ball. Figure out what to do with it. I guess maybe I can like jump over this. That's pretty crazy. Count that as a secret, because like trust essentially. Okay, I can break this. Shoot a beam through this and make it turn yellow. Is that how that works? Is how that. Activate a yellow button. Did something. Can I get out of here though? That dude made this spray paint. Okay. Why do I care about that? Be the block needs to get painted. Oh, I didn't realize I could move through that. Okay, that makes life a lot easier. Does paint the block white, but to what end? Because if I respawn it, it's not white anymore. Okay, so things that I could paint. I could paint a rock. Might be able to paint the super ball. Matter. I think kind of the idea is I have to put it in there, but I can't take it through this. This like removes color, maybe. And I can probably do the thing from over there. Well, maybe if it works with the super ball, let me try that first. Maybe it won't get destroyed if it's in my gun. Oops. Like place this so it doesn't roll off the edge or something. Accidentally did. They launched that thing to the other end of the world. Damn. Okay, that seems promising. Does it actually change the color of the ball? It doesn't. Okay, well that's helpful. Seems like that just needs to be something that's been painted white, right? So I guess that's... Does rock even count? I don't think traveling through this strips it of the paint. It's hard to tell because the like gray rock and the white rock look almost identical. Okay, I assume that's not what we're doing here. There must be something else going on. Got the secret over that way. There are rocks everywhere. Oh, the super ball doesn't work. Curious what the point of the super ball even is, to be honest. Not to do that. It's purplish. Why? We appreciate that lava's death. Pulls out a lot of things they could be wanting you to do here. What could they possibly want me to paint white? Fairly certain it's not a rock. Just make 100% sure that that looks like that's been painted. Rocks can be painted. It's still a white rock. That makes a noise when I try to do it. Oh no. Maybe the paint. Okay, I'm looking for other stuff here. The only thing I've unlocked, I guess I can try to consider it from the perspective of like what are the design elements on the stage. There's the lava pit that I can't cross. I already did this. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. This guy who wants gold nuggets, which are probably just yellow painted rocks. The ability to change. Oh, maybe I've been misinterpreting. Okay, so I think what this is the color indicator for this pipe. It's just usually like right next to the output. I didn't think it could extend. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those that extends across, so let me try to do that then. That's not too complicated. Oh, that despawns my little ball, though. Interesting. Couple ways I can deal with that. Can do this again. Hopefully not fuck it up. I got kind of lucky that I nailed that on the first try before. Hesitated was the problem. I can just do it from here and start moving right away, can I? Maybe I can. No, I have to already be moving. This is like that chair in Deus Ex yesterday, where it was like I happened to just nail it the first time and now it's too hard. It's not getting there in time. How did I do this the first time? Jeez. Seriously don't know how I did it without practicing it. I would have assumed it was impossible, I think. Might be the easier way to do it. Oops, shit. Don't think I can use wood to block it from dropping, but I can try that maybe. There is wood there. I think that connects though. Too far. Yeah, it's just too far. Okay. I don't know how I did that the first time. Driving me crazy. Okay. Well, maybe there's another way for me to get over there. No, I think that's probably the best way for me to get there. If I'm doing this a stupid way and there's a way that doesn't require such precise execution, feel free to tell me, because I did do it once the stupid way. There we go. Let's try. Lucky I nailed it the first time, or I wouldn't have suspected it would work. Okay. Scam someone with fake. Yeah, what's the intended way? Ah. Oh, that's really helpful. Didn't really think about that as existing in the design space, but that makes perfect sense. Like the way they built to that, where it's like, okay, it's just wood, and now it's wood and gold. Okay. Is a limit to how steep it could be. Okay. Can you lob it over the net without it falling in the lava? That seems very difficult. That's why that's purplish. Okay. Down. But is it... I had to like launch myself up there to get the item in the chest that was on that wall, so was that not the only way to get to that chest? That's what I meant. So much bloom. Lost easily on crack. And some dragon butts walking around. Oh, I see. Our hair. Get it. Up that hill. Okay. So many plumbuses. Just assured death, essentially. I want to see if there's any secrets out here. Ah. That's fun. Oh, not as reliable. To have a destination in. Red Moon. Second one. Okay. Top of that guy. Joke. Guessing that's the concept here. Slightly too far. Okay, that's right. I can charge the thing. We got a launchy boy. So we got a whole bunch of stuff. Oop. It's fine. Sponges. Fine. I scam you with fake gold nuggets. Okay, I think I know how to do that. Glass root. One's real. Only the fake nuggets in the hole. That resets it when I talk to him. Come on. The fun puzzle. Yeah, they're mostly real. That one's fake. There's just the two. That would be extra funny. So. Nice. Identified vehicle. No, who could do that? Might be cheesable. Let me see. Not quite. Okay, I'd have to like lock it in something like this. I do like that your like ability to double and triple jump is limited if you landed on a cube. Kind of prevent some of the nastier cheese you can do with this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll find the legit way to get up there. It's funny to try to mess with. Up. On the roof, send over one shock. You can do some shenanigans with spawning cubes underneath you. Kind of reminds me of Morph Bomb jumping in Metroid. Super real. So that's why they put the gaps on the roof in the places that they do. It looks like there's a thing that supposedly launches you up there. Okay. I'll open once I get this thing electrified. What can I do with this new electricity heat? Could probably fill these up with water. Also makes them conduct electricity, if I recall correctly. Or if they dry, if they get too close to stuff, though. That also adds to the weight here. 0 out of 211, 100 out of 211. 5 out of 211. that does make them weigh significantly more. I think, like, there's a puzzle in town that depends on your understanding of that concept, but that doesn't give you the weight feedback, if I recall correctly. What the fuck did that do? Okay, I see. Gotcha. Ah, tricky. There are stones everywhere. Oh, the stones don't count? Ah. That seems quite mean. This requires a purple cube. Okay. Can something else be? Oh, they should? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be affecting the weight total, unless if they weigh less. Oh, really? Okay. Thanks. Preach. Okay. Here. Gold blocks there. Gotcha. Does that mean I can shoot electricity through this? It does. Lovely. That's cool. Gun damage up. I need to find a regular crystal to pull the bugs off that thing. This is the new mechanic whereby they're actually attracted to Okay, now that was not the case before. Is that new? Is that like because of a feature on my gun that I didn't have previously? Oh, or is it like scripted for certain bugs essentially? Ah. Okay. It's definitely not working in the earlier area. So water despawns them, which is a problem. I have a way to turn the water off. literally just gave me gun damage. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I can use the sponges in some way. Now, is this blocking water? I can't tell, honestly. I could see that being the solution, but... no. Seems like they want me to find a way to turn off the water. Oh, no, there's an exit around the corner. Okay, I see. That's why there's a metal. I'm like, why is there metal there? That makes more sense. It's cute. Beautiful. Okay. It's fine. Amazing. That death? Yes, okay. Hey, guy. Try. Metal, get water. It involved bringing things inside. Do you think they're pretty good in this game at locking you in the room if you're not intended to bring anything from the previous zone? Just gets eaten. Okay, not the answer then. There's stuff through there. Can now use for climbing. Another way inside there. Oop. Reason I didn't think about using that to pull cube. I'm sure that'll be a puzzle later. Dead end. What is the deal with this little house looking? See something through there, maybe. No, there's a way to get in there because there's a lock on it. Okay. The heck is the point of this thing? Get on top of it, but it doesn't help me at all. There's no electricity in here. I guess is there a cable leading from this thing, maybe? I think it's literally just gonna open this door. Corner is super suspicious, but why would they bother putting this here, you know? Doesn't seem to actually be anything there. Some I-beams that I can magnet onto that aren't very helpful. Maybe I need to get electricity to travel all the way in here from outside. Let me try that. Figure out, like, what's the point of the river here, you know? Okay, that might actually require sponges. I don't know that if the electricity is touching the river, if it'll spread all the way in there. I haven't tested that before. Okay, I have to travel too far for that to work, unless it's like up here. I guess because this would require a lot of putzing around to figure out or to test. Can someone confirm whether this puzzle involves getting electricity to the river from the previous room, or can I solve everything in the next room by itself? can possibly cut it. So I can do another one here. Wish I could just like briefly test whether electricity does in fact carry in the water. I think I have an easy way to do that. I think that's part of why that thing is blocked off. Basically, I just want to know, can I solve this room starting from after the water falling from the ceiling, or do I have to involve things from the previous room? Maybe interesting. I need to bring in electricity from the previous room. Okay, thanks. One of the rocks out of here. Okay. So I can do that. Just for fun, if I shoot... already have one beam carrying electricity here. So like I could bring this guy up. I don't know how I can use that. I deliberately make this section kind of annoying to make this, to discourage this. Doesn't help me. Okay. So 100% I need to bring the electricity from this room into the next room. Okay. There's 100% I need to bring the electricity from this room into the next room using the river. Because I don't have enough... Like, I can only stretch 2 sponges and a single purple cube in that direction. Okay. Like, starting with the... I don't see being up here doesn't seem to help. I just don't think I have enough distance is the problem. I mean, I guess I can try to make it as far as possible. The fence is concerning. Maybe that's it. Okay, I guess that works. I didn't think I had enough room to spread it all the way here. I can shoot that thing. Oh, thanks. Could have left that back where you were, but okay. Translocator, is it a portal gun? Kind of. It's funny. It's cool that you have to use a ball for it. Telefrag them. No. That's pretty cool. Doesn't really ever give you vertical height. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Doke. That's interesting. There were those elsewhere in the game. I don't remember where. Oh, I see. Ah, all right. That's cool. But maybe I could like shoot the ball in the pipe and then it would take me somewhere where I could teleport to. cardboard here. Okay. Okay, got it. Have to direct it multiple times. It's fine. Game is often a little arbitrary about whether a surface is meant to be climbed on or not, or if it's super slippery. I gotta ask this question. Am I generally not intended to make vertical progress with this gun? It looks like I can just barely force it, but I don't want to force it if it's not the right thing to do. Like, that looks like that might work, but I can't tell if that's intentional or like jank. Can't continue to jump. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. But I can't tell if it's like, oh, it's tricky, but that is how you're supposed to get up there, or no, you're definitely not supposed to do that at all. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't tell. You get that set up. I imagine there's some kind of like actual Morph Bomb-esque interaction with this guy and the cube. That you get places you're not quote unquote supposed to. Got it, okay. This is technically a secret area. I still feel like I should be able to get up there with my current tools. It's just really hard to tell if that's the intended way to get up there or if there's meant to be some other way to do it. And the only parts of that rock are super slippery. Yeah, like there's a section there that you can like inexplicably stand on, and then the rest of it you like slide down off. As far as I can tell now. No. And maybe it gets a charge up mechanic later on that I don't have yet. Seems like so close to being right. No? Okay. Be an exit, a one-way exit from later. Mostly Portal and Metroid. Shit. Oh, I'm not. And it's clearly not supposed to get up there. Okay. So I got over here. I wonder. Can't weigh down one of these. That can't. I see. Cute. To keep it from rolling out, I guess. Let's see. And was it Quake is the gun? Okay. Just a way to get out, essentially. Oh, I see. Supplies can cope with lava much better than water. Okay, thanks, game. Sure. Glad they just like outright tell you that. I mean, the cube can't cope with it. Oh. Turn into like actual fireflies. That's cute. Is that guy's there because like people didn't even try it? I wouldn't have. I fuck up. Okay, that makes a difference. Oh, that's interesting. Rising interaction. That's metal in there? No, it's just rock. I always dreamed. Okay, it looks like there are coins up there, so there is something up there, but probably not worth all the time it would take me to get up there. Oh, that's a new one. Jesus. New one. Well, give me a sec. That's quite a bit more effective than the usual strategy, in the sense that it's like extra annoying. Oh, and there's like ban evaders coming in here too. Fun. If anyone wouldn't mind just going through and like sorting up and banning those people, I'd really appreciate it. We are losing the war. Yeah, like half the people coming in are showing up as ban evaders now. Let me try turning on, like, there's like a anti-spam mode, isn't there? Never really had to do this before. Shield mode, maybe? No first-time chatters. All chatters must have a verified email. Okay, well, let's see if I'll leave that up for a few minutes. Apologies to anyone in chat who can't talk because of that, but saw how stupid that was. I'll turn it back off in a few minutes. So it was already detecting ban evaders, which I guess suggests to me that they were like speed creating accounts. It's close, not quite. Might be able to clear that. Now, the unfortunate thing is that when you do that, you cannot double or triple jump post teleport. That's a little tricky. The internet is garbage now, folks. The good times are over. Try turning it off and see if it stops. Okay, so the problem here is might make a difference. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Having to make a little cube there. That was fun. That was a neat little sequence. I missed some optional coins, but that's okay. Probably went to a optional chest as well, unless there's a way to get to it from out here, perhaps? Respawn that key. That did work. Might have been the place I was trying to get to earlier. Yeah, okay, these are the coins I was trying to reach. That's satisfying. Secret chest, it looks like. There's also cardboard thingy. Nice, 2 secret chests. Secrets in this game are quite good. That's cool they added that shield mode. I remember seeing a post about it. I'm like, oh, I'm glad that this channel isn't really ever getting hate rated or whatever. Like a pretty powerful one-click moderation tool. Oh, then I have a way to get out, essentially. Is that what this is? That's lovely. Thanks, game. Very kind of you. Okay, let's grab this key. No idea where this is going. Did not see the lock already. If I can find it. Not this house. Put a light in the box to set the panic level. Okay, so I have a thing I can paint with. I don't think I need this to go up here, but just to check, now that I can launch higher. That's where I came out, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Making sure. See if I can spot where the lock is from up high. That block is taller than all the other ones. Guessing I'm eventually going to unlock the ability to launch it even higher. Okay, let's do this alarm thing, I guess. Paint things green with this. Is that what this is? Yeah, okay. Prevent me from making too many carrots. So how do I fix this then? This is leaking is the problem. Can I like hit it with fire? Not from here. The problem is this means that anything that gets painted is going to get immediately cleaned, right? Yeah. So... Oh, I see. Okay. Can't use a cube for that. Guess the, carrot doesn't count as a thing that can be painted? Put a light into the box. Those make noises when I walk underneath them. I mean, what else am I allowed to put in there? It does register as green. So I need to get it to be red, right? Is that what I'm saying? Okay, can I paint my little guy here? The whole idea that this thing has a light on it, and that's what matters. Already green, so that's not very helpful. How can I get it to be red? Let me test if it can, in fact, turn purple, I guess. I guess the idea is that once it gets cleaned, it gets rolled off the platform. Does work, okay. What does purple panic level mean? Probably nothing. Nothing. Okay. Wanted to make it red. This tree, maybe I can set it on fire? Is that the ticket? Yes, 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 yes. Maybe I can just shoot red projectiles into the thing directly. I don't know if that works. It does, okay. Okay. I like the paint system in this. It's quite smart. Okay, so what does that mean? I bet I can get in there. It's cool. Yeah, this house has had that little gap this whole time, which is really cool. Sick. Damage times 2. Okay, so it's not getting into this house, I guess. But I have to, like, match the color of these lights? They've gone to plaid. I think I have the ability to make orange, unless if that's what this pipe is supposed to be. Because it's a carrot, okay. Let's see. We got it now. No? Huh. They are... Okay, so... Hold on. There is a cable leading from these to that, and the color is orange, right? So it's not matching the color of those. Do I have the right idea here that I gotta put one of these things in here to light up the box? They're calling it the panic level is... Like, you'd want it to be panic level green so that the door just opens, but these tubes don't open. It makes a negative beeping sound whenever I cross under them. Just looking to know if I'm like completely on the wrong track here. I did already put a green light in there and then tried walking through this to see if this opens. So I guess I've done red, green, and orange. I haven't done yellow. Is it because those lights are supposed to be yellow? So yellow. These lights here, are they meant to be orange? They seem to be what's connecting to the door here, right? I'm sure this will make sense ex post facto, but I haven't seen the lock that this is supposed to go into, right? I mean, I thought maybe I was like, oh, maybe I could make it yellow by dropping the key in there, but it won't take it. Oh, this is it. So you walk around until you open the door. Okay. This one is baffling to me. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to understand external to this. But he is definitely walking through the 3 hemispheres by himself and calling attention to the fact that I can get a carrot. But it would require me to already understand how this is supposed to open for me to benefit from another guy running around and activating it himself. Maybe he does something different if there's different lights there. Yeah, I assume nothing else has changed other than that he needs to be here to solve this, right? Okay. So it's just affecting how fast he's running, essentially. Weird. Okay. I do think the puzzles in this game are generally really, like, very solid. They're quite tricky, but you can kind of see where the dev was going with it. Here, just like, what? I guess maybe they should have locked me off from even coming to this place before that guy showed up. Have him, like, open a door. So, like, a timing thing? Okay, now he's Naruto running. that turns off the panic. Do like all 3 of the arches have to be activated simultaneously? Is that what we're saying here? Does he need to be orange? Like, I've never passed an orange thing through. Okay, I guess that's what it's supposed to be. He needs to be orange, I guess. Very confusing. Oh, I have. Okay. Weird puzzle. I really like the puzzle design in this game. That one just felt like it needed to have like a preemptive section to remind you. Like, have the guy run through an additional arch that's blue or something to open a door, and you're like, oh, okay. Alright, it's fine. Oh. Interesting. So now I can finally break out of this more carefully. Would you fall like a stone? Okay. So I guess it scripts the fact that you can't move in midair. Over there I never got. Somewhat slip-slidey area here, and be careful. It would be nice of them to put a secret up there, even if it's just like some coins. Interestingly, I think your teleport thing is not permitted to recharge if you're on slippery ground. Could get that, but that involves going way back, so let's not do that. Can't land on that. Good to know. Okay, nothing super interesting that way at the moment, it seems like. Next, back to the blue zone, which we have no reason to be there. In this last tour with your attractive personality. Whoops. That didn't work. It might be glass, I can't tell. Oh, I see. That's cool. Light shuts off if I can't do it. Oh, I get it. That's a cool puzzle. It's really good. Alright, so he gets back home. Stuff to explore here really quick. Find the source of the water problem at the volcano. Get more coins from enemies. Chest detector. Oh, okay. 2 of the 3 green moons are missing. This door can't open. Hidden chest somewhere under the red crystal. That's kind of cool. I like games that give you like an end of game way to track down stuff you miss. So like letting you find the secrets on your own and then at the very end not giving you the answers but helping you to track them down is nice. I'm a fan. Open that thing. Huh. Not work quite the way I wanted it to. I have to try to see if I can watch it land there. That's cool. Like right here, right? Oh, is this not real? Oh, that's sad. There's a window and everything. That's depressing. Such a, like, striking thing that's always on the horizon. Just give me, like, a shitty coin or something. Hey, Serp, how you doing? We. Not that I can get to. It's close by. Not quite. Getting close. Okay. Dead dove, do not eat. Don't know what I was expecting. Okay. Are the green moons required for progress? That seemed like that was just describing a secret. So I'll have to solve the water problem they're describing. I have is red moon. Oh, shoot. Kidding. This wasn't accessible before. Yeah, exactly. There is green paint. That's why I'm wondering if I can paint my red moons. But I don't think I can produce them out of my inventory is the problem. Like, I can go somewhere and have them paint me. Okay. Yeah, so are the green moons necessary for progress then? And are there in fact like 2 real green moons that are distinct items from the 2 red moons I already have, or is it a painting shenanigan? Try to get paid here. I guess those 3 blue arches were where I was supposed to understand the running under the arch with a certain color thing. Gotta farm up the money I need here. Destroyed most of the spawners that were out here. So I can't destroy that one. Almost have enough money for the thing I need. Ow. A little bit more money. Okay, let's go buy this thing. Oh, this is back at the end. Oops. Toggle chest detector. Seems like the ability for that to regenerate is heavily dependent on whether you're just on the flat ground or not. Oh, I see. Cute. It's fun. I like that it doesn't give it away either. Said near the red crystal, so possibly in town. Okay, thank you. Was not clear to me. So I could try doing this challenge back here again, but I don't really have significantly better weaponry. It's very difficult the last time I tried. Oh, cubes allowed. That's one of my new weapons. I really have the tools to make this easier. Is this a completely optional objective, this tower defense type thing? I would practice it, but okay. Hmm. Then up here. Boom. Okay, so I think the actual red crystal is like over here, so maybe it's this way. When they say near the red crystal, do they mean like anywhere in range of town or like literally near the red crystal? Got that one. Yeah. Okay, thanks. There's a candle. We now know candles can burn things. Is there anything I actually want to burn? Not that I see obviously from here. say, why was I not hearing beeping? That's why. Loot luck. Not allowed to be up there, I guess. Can't tell if I'm meant to be able to fit in there. Fit the projectile in there, I mean. Okay, presumably there are secrets around here. This is sort of like your Metroid. It'll go back and use all of your progression abilities of your puzzle at the end of the game. Very common in the Prime games, for example. It's coins. Been here before. There means. Could tether onto this wood. Really need to. Coins, nice. Oh, that's a slippery spot. Max health up. Love to see it. Do you like the way this recontextualizes a lot of the puzzles you've already done? Sounds like it's further down. Oh. Did this forever ago then. Still an unopened chest nearby, apparently. Gotcha, there it is. We're not a green moon. Ouch. Further down, it looks like. Like under the ground here. No, further up. Like somewhere around this level. Inside this building, perhaps? Okay, yes. Is there a way to peek inside there? There's one, okay. Very cool. Inside this building, perhaps? That did not work quite as expected. Another thing near here, okay. Appreciate that they let you toggle that. Hey, it's Walter White. Actually pretty close to the old one, I think. Did that one already. Guess it probably involves getting below the crack, perhaps? Get down there somehow. No, there's a down. Is there somewhere I can shoot a little ball to get down there? That's not it. I'm worried it's like an underground chamber, the entrance to which is like very far from here. Let's see. Downside of this kind of a detector. that goes to the other zone. We don't want to go that way. Not in there. Thank you, conveyance coin. Could have gotten that before. Absorbs 3 damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cactuses can't hurt you. That's really helpful, actually. Sweet. Still can't purify those. Some money is good. There's still a couple upgrades I can pick up. It's already been opened. Going up is incorrect. Seems like there's something in here. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. So, switch. Recap from the bottom. Roof doesn't seem like it's the way in. I don't think any of the gaps of the ceiling are large enough to fit the ball inside. The only other thing that makes sense is getting in here from below. Unless if there's like a crack in the wall that's not super obvious. Is there a below ground area near here? I guess is the question. Nowhere underground here. To save me some hassle here, to get to this green moon, do I need to like come at it from below from a different direction, or is it accessible from this general area? I can look in the room. I can see that there's a hole in the floor that looks like I can fit through, but it's hard for me to tell. Okay. Still very suspicious of there is a place in here. It's like, what's the point of this? Is it somewhere in this general vicinity? Like there's some underground entrance somewhere in this area below the red crystal that will get me there? 'Cause it's really hard to tell. Okay. It's actually underground. Like, I would expect here... I guess I can stop, that's right. Forgot about that. Kept seeing that glass. I'm like, I feel like I have an ability to get through glass. Just haven't used it in a while. Okay, so I think I have to take that little tunnel out of here. Very sad about that castle, especially because the window like looks like it's a potential target for you to shoot into. Heal the tree? Ah, so it has to be red now. Oh, interesting. Now I can't get back out. What are you saying, game? What's the... Just done that the whole time. Cool. Cool way to make sure I understand that, I guess. See that? Expect this to be a thing at some point. Guess not. It does like perfectly fit in there though. Okay. This is a smart way to keep me from using the teleport for this part of the level, you know? Is it actually changing anything? Something wrong there? It's not working the way the rest of these have worked. I really like that they locked you in there to understand that you could change those without having access to paint. Unless if that was like a one-time switch and now it's just permanently on and that's why it looks like it's not doing anything, maybe that's it. I'm gonna activate that. No, it seems like that's nowhere close to where it needs to be. Maybe that's the point. Still doesn't feel close to it. What a weird way to lay out this section. I figure it out. I guess maybe this isn't help me get up there. Probably shouldn't have solved that before seeing the way this is oriented the first time, because it's making it hard for me to tell what it wants from me, you know? Still nowhere near the laser. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else the cube can go that makes any sense. falls off everywhere on that. Do they want it to be like here? Doesn't really seem to make a big difference though. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on this one, I guess because I didn't see what happened when I activated the switch in the room. I assume the switch just caused this door like was previously closed, which made me think, okay, once I activate the red light, I'll be able to launch myself over. What did this do? What I need to know. Turn the door. So I can like pull stuff like that, but it doesn't get me up to the thing to block it. Yeah, I think I have no idea. Open to a suggestion. Trigger the laser from down here. Did not realize that projectiles would do that. Thank you. It's giving me one of these. Why do I care about that? Okay. I guess part of the reason I forgot about lasers being able to trigger those was that I just did that whole section where I technically didn't have this gun, but I had to interact with a laser. I guess I assumed that the gun didn't do that. Maybe I knew that earlier. I did not remember. Okay. Thanks for the help. Downside of long sessions, long gaps in between sessions. Okay. Well, the breakable wood was pointless without the tennis ball. Thanks. Count as metal. We really appreciate when they just say that. I see. I made a pretty robust future Marstead file, but there's a couple that I didn't think to include. Okay. What did that do? Okay. Made the paint come out. Why do I want to paint something? Up here is not super helpful. Okay, I thought I remember being able to smash through those. I see. Those are white rings. So I could try to paint myself. Guessing it's gonna have to be like a block or something. The idea is that this triggers it. Like maybe if I like shoot it and then keep moving right away. I think that barely does. Okay. Maybe I can like hit it from the roof, perhaps. But then I can't get back up here. Okay. Probably not it. So I guess first off I need to figure out how to make this white. I can make it just about every color other than white. Grabbable on those things. Have I ever done white dye before? I think the answer is no. I'm not super sure about that. So that's going to launch through there. It looks like that's maybe accessible. It's hard to tell. To be careful with activating that early, because then the thing I'm firing sticks to me. Don't want. Hey, it worked. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Probably am actually gonna shoot in here then. Finally happened. Love to see it. Hmm. Need a tennis ball to turn that yellow. Opening those green shortcut warp pipes requires like flipping switches somewhere, right? Can't just open them with magnesis. Opened them before, but it's been a while. That's gonna give me tennis ball. Huh. Okay. Wait for me to stop it while it's flying. Guess they want me to use the purple block, so I can't use it to cheese this. That's what they're going for. Find a way to drop the cube on it late, which maybe I can do with this. haven't really had to use this before. Okay, that's it. Nice, that was pretty cool. Cool puzzle. Ah. I guess it just needs to be light and the color. It doesn't care that it's specifically one of the little portal bombs. Oh, that's weird. Does it just connect to another pipe that I haven't yet found, essentially? So close. Okay. Have I seen a only forced cubes can go through it pipe before? Well, shit. I see, so that's presumably how I'm supposed to get up there. Crazy. Fortunately, I ended up pulling it down when I do that. So once again, I did this on the first try. Almost like skip shenanigan. So. Goes to a dead end, it looks like. Oh, does that actually go somewhere? Because it looked like when I was pressing the button to teleport to it, it was just kind of stuck in one spot and not moving. Okay. It's clear. Thank you. Oh, it's the miracle guy. The Lord. The bad Jesus painting. Alright, you got me. Dad built all those puzzles so no one could find me. Painting is perfect. They call me Mr. Miracle. His sandals. But the Messiah is a very naughty boy. I like the forced slow walk in this sequence. Farting meat bag? Kill the farting meat bag. God. It's like Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's pretty funny if we're doing the like, it's a little kid playing pretend, right? Oh, jam. Enemy type I've never encountered. Oh, hey. Well, the demons feel like they're like out of Doom or something. This must be a puzzle boss. Just confirming he does not actually take damage from my shots, right? Is true? Seems appropriate because the game is a puzzle game. Okay. Power this thing. I think I've seen a green ring before. So close. That briefly activated this, which caused white paint to fly out. Okay. Must be an easier way to get to that thing. Something to do with getting inside here. Okay, so when I go in here, I can't leave with tennis balls or paint. Let's see. Turns on lightning. I like that they can tactically use that to make sure that you can't use the teleporting jump. Seems smart. It's kind of the idea is that I can make this red here. That's orange if it goes through lava. That's interesting. Hey, Jesus. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Can I not grab onto that? Guess not. Okay. Thought I would check. Okay, so this thing is orange now. Sprays orange paint. I can't spray orange paint on that. Need to figure out what it is I want to do. Like, I want to spray paint in some way, but I don't know to what end. Let's see if I can find a tennis ball here somewhere. You have this lightning angle. Well, not anymore. Figure out why this matters. What is that accomplishing? Cube doesn't, unless if it's connected to gold, right? Why does this matter? What does this do? Can't like shoot a thing through it to make it lightning, right? It only works. Oh no, that does work actually. Okay. But I'm nowhere near the thing. If I could get something else to be there that acts as a lightning conduit. Let's see what else is in the stage, I guess. assume these are all just like convenient shortcuts. Oh, I'd want to come back here. Okay, so girder over here. Can I get him to burn this? I can probably burn it as well. I don't like the idea of a puzzle boss that requires you to use so many of the mechanics from the game up to this point. It's cute. Here we go. It's helpful. Activate that again. Okay. Did not work. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. That's what that pipe connects to. I like that. Okay. Cute. There's gold blocks on the top. One. Okay. Then the problem is if I launch this, the electricity will get shut off, right? As soon as I launch a green, this thing is off. Maybe it takes a second for the charge to go away. I think there's another green lit up thing that I can put in there. Thing, okay, it loses its charge instantly, so there must be some other way to get a green thing. I think he's painting stuff behind him with his fart. It's kind of funny. See what else is in the stage, I guess. See what else is in the stage. Pickup. We're good with the sponge. You know, something I'm not using at the moment is the cube. If I were to use the cube, how would I use the cube? Nothing that he can change the color of that I can move other than the could probably dye the sponge green. guess have to power that some other way. Do think I like the idea of having to get him to like fart on something to dye it. It's funny. I figure out what that thing is though. Oh, there's something in there that I didn't see. That's cute. The cables. That's not helpful at all. Already able to get up here, game. Okay, I already activated that, and I think that's what they want me to do from here. What'd be interesting is if I could... I need to, like, trick him to face a certain way so that I can shoot the fart gas. Okay, I think I have an idea. Use the... I think that's probably it. And then use the pipes, essentially. He sees me like right away. I should confirm that shooting through the fart gas does what I think it does. I don't think that worked actually. It felt so brilliant. That's not changing the color to green, is it? Okay. There must be some other interactable in the stage. I've been on the roof of that building before, but I doubt that's it. Guess that's part of it, is that these are all wood, technically. So maybe that helps me get to something that I otherwise wouldn't be able to get to. Alright, let me just explore here a bit. Can do that. Okay. It's all wood. Why is that? Eventually I'm going to have to do that tether at the end, but I'm wondering if the wood isn't letting me do something else first that I haven't figured out yet. Go somewhere interesting. Don't think so. Just to spare my sanity a little bit, does the fact that I can connect the purple gun onto charred wood, is that relevant at all to the solution here? I think the problem is I need to find another, like, item? Does this involve me bringing anything from outside of the arena in here? Because I can leave the arena through this pipe, but I don't think there's anything there. Okay. I guess I can't get out of this pit, though, so... Everything I need is here. Okay. You go fix the tether. I'm good if I just leave that up. Ouch. So he mentions I need to, like, make it work if I don't have the right resource. I assume he's talking about the green orb, but maybe he's also talking about the yellow orb. Is it true to say that there are no... Sorry, I can use my words here. There are 0 tennis balls in this level? I feel like I've explored the whole level, and I don't know if I'm just missing a single, like, element of it somewhere. Okay. So I need to be able to do something with this from here, I guess. Oh, does that change the color? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't know what that does, but... Opens this door. Oh, okay, this mechanic again. Oh, this door is just permanently open now. Okay, that's helpful. What the fuck do I need them to eat, though? Heat or fire won't harm it. Could the flies be tricked into eating Mr. Farty over there? Oh, so we make him... Okay, so like I guess that we had to make him orange for some reason. Because of just going up there and being like, okay, that must be what that's all about. But I didn't realize why. It's because we're making him seem like a giant carrot. That's really funny, actually. I was like, otherwise, why would they have this position? There's no other reason to stand here. Okay, so the problem is... How do I shoot something green without deactivating the thing I activated a second ago? Let me see. I don't think it's just a matter of timing it right. His farting is relevant to the solution in some way, right? It has to be. Because it's like applying color. So I've stayed away from it. I'm green now. Okay. I think I understand. Now I have to go through the hoop. Is there like a launcher over here that would take me to it? I don't know what this thing's supposed to be connected to is the problem. I might just be able to climb up this. I think it's a metal screwdriver, right? That's very clever. I like that. I feel like I'm missing a box or something. Like, nope, I am a box. Okay, Okay, so that worked. Now I just have to get the bugs, but they'll die in the water. There's nothing for me to, like, laser onto this, right? Oh, wait, here we go. Counts as wood. We established it has to be connected to something for it to work. Okay, so that worked. There's more wood here. Okay, and then the problem is it can go through lava, but it can't go through water. Yeah, that's really precise. Shit. I think I understand. I think I need to, like, get them to go to the window. Oh, is this an actual window? Shit, it totally is. Okay, well, hold on. You don't need to be doing that. They can fit out from here, essentially. Okay, hold on. Nice. Okay. So now, how do I get them to come outside? Is there wood out here? Kind of. I need to be closer to the gap, I think, is the problem. I don't even know if it's possible to get those to connect. It is, but now the thing's not close enough. Shit. Do this from scratch. There are an infinite number of bugs here. Okay. This is crazy, this section. Big fan. Oh, come on, you can do it. There it goes. Good? Almost. It's a very funny way to solve this. Hey! Incredible. That's really, really funny. What a cool final boss for a puzzle game. I was pretty stuck for a minute there. I really thought there was another thing I needed. I caught the fart gas early, but I'm like, okay, what do I need to die? Oh, what's different in the intended way? You bunch of idiots. Oh, I can walk in the scene. Papa? He's real? Doesn't look red at all. That's cute. Oh, that's cool that it actually worked the way I did it then.
Ich hab die Taschen voll mit Edelstein. Bin niemals einsam, bin niemals allein. Mein Bettmobil ist ein Frauenmagnet. Aber es gibt etwas, das fehlt. Mein Penthouse sagt mir die ganze Stadt. Der Kühlschrank ist voll, ich bin immer satt. Der Golfclub ist mir einerlei. Denn ich sehn mir nur eine herbei.
What's a fake crystal in that case?
Was ich nicht hab, ich bin ein Kavalier. Ich hab alles, was man braucht, dir zu imponieren.
That's all that outfit stuff I found.
Warum kommst du
Yay, that was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Pretty solid 3D Metroidvania. Has some really good puzzles. Has some really cool ideas about Metroidvania progression that I haven't seen in other games. Like the whole idea of being able to like magnet to metal objects and like connect a tether to wooden objects. Like, a lot of it degenerates to a double jump or a triple jump, but there are some cool puzzles that they came up with for it. The couple of parts where I was a little bit stuck, I don't think are unsolvable. Like I think you could just add a couple little extra things that still make the puzzle tricky, but help you to know. I guess an issue with the final boss is that the arena is so huge. And there is, in fact, like a hidden sponge block that you might be worried, oh my god, is there a block somewhere that I don't know where it is? It's in a little corner or something. But I don't know how the game would go about telling you how many, like, assets there are. Another thing I liked about this game is it had a lot of good ways to give you a cookie for finding secrets. It felt good finding max health. It felt good finding regen increase. It was fun finding the, like, changes to ammo regen rate on the gun and stuff. I feel like that's a struggle for a lot of Metroidvanias, giving you a really satisfying, non-degenerate cookie for exploring. You don't want it to just be missiles all the time, right? Which is kind of how Metroid handles it. It was solid, and I think when I went to go boot up the game, it mentioned they're making a Supra World, so I'd be interested in playing Supra World whenever that comes out. Really interested to see what the dev learned from this, too. I'm guessing there's a ton of secrets that are only accessible with the translocator ball at the end. I guess you have had to color yourself once. 20 stats in the menu. That's funny. Cool. Yeah, I had a great time with this. It was a excellent game.